All right, all right, all right. Oh, what is up, everybody? Uh, we are back. Another live stream. I'm off today. I do go back to work tomorrow, but anyways, I am still sick, so please pardon all the coughing, sneezing, me getting a little loopy from the medicine here and there. It's just gonna happen. I can't really do anything about it at this moment. Uh, yeah, we are ASD armor farming.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
On this planet, so yeah, that sucks. S4B1, huh? What are the chances he sends me back to S4B1? S4A6? Ugh.
Hey, thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Malla. Ocro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorrit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever
Man,
since
so
he
my
came
stuff
out the
is all
news
there,
Russian
but
Navy
like,
was over at their Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility
can't
called
find
Enlist,
it anymore.
Storm's first official post.
They have made it so much harder to find.
And wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch when you get
Protection? What do you mean by protection? Grab some condoms on my way in, or what? Sounds like we're getting lucky tonight, boys. Citizens. Actually, I was completely planning on wearing the new heavy armor set, but then I picked this one up yesterday, and I kind of like it more than the heavy. All right, so we're waiting on our ship to claim, and then we're gonna get to this mess. And I've been sick since what? Thursday night, Friday. I was really hoping I'd be feeling better by today, but boy, oh boy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Boy, oh boy, was I wrong about feeling better today. I don't feel good at all. My eyes are itchy. My throat was burning this morning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I
Retrieval
feel like
System.
any moment I'm gonna sneeze, but I never do. That's the
visit us
annoying
again.
thing.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ugh. But on the bright side, we got some chicken noodle soup. Got a couple energy drinks. Should get us through the day at least. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. That's not exciting, but it's not horrible. My job's not crazy hard, so.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I will visit you again. And goodbye to you
Welcome
as well.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ugh.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Roman Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
looks pretty close.
Shields are
Of course, when I leave this place, it's daylight, but anytime I approach, it's fucking dark. It'll probably be dark wherever I'm going on this next fucking moon, I bet. It's always dark wherever I'm going. Follow me to the dark side. Oh my god.
auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I could see my dragonfly wherever it is. I don't know what they did to change that, but they sure as fuck changed it. According to the game, my dragonfly is sitting at one of these stations, which was on purpose so I could jump back to it. I left it outside too, but Chris Roberts was like, no more of that bookmarking your fucking locations.
System
Whoa,
off.
we are jumping way too far.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's pretty good. I get so close to the planet's surface.
Shields are on.
I know I keep saying this, but maybe we'll try to actually maybe we'll try to accomplish this mission today.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Get off my comms, bitch. Oh fuck, you know what I didn't do? I did not check for fucking ammo. Alright, well we got enough ammo for this run, so it better be a good run. And we might as well go ahead and do the mission. See if I've ever been here before. That would be awesome if I've been here before. No, I have not.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little
People
more
in here.
powerful than a generator stashed inside. Tread lightly. Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're going to find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
What the fuck? From where? Where did I get shot from? Game's like, I don't really know where you got shot from, but you got shot, just believe it. Just believe that you got shot.
ASD, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that my efforts would be put to better use elsewhere, and will be shuttering Onyx facility. You should all feel proud of what you helped me accomplish here. Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still, an indelible mark on the field of science nonetheless. Please leave all notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be ported as soon as they clear quarantine.
From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money. Great. Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits, but I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you an updated contract.
Really? Just like stopped reloading mid-animation. ASD. ASD. Oh my god, come on. I thought for sure I was gonna sneeze right there, but being sick sucks. Ugh. I thought for sure I was about to sneeze and it was gonna feel so nice. Oh, hey, what's up, Skywalker? Yeah, we could do that. I know where all the new armor is. I could give you the guided tour. I've already got my set, so I mean, it's not like I'd be running in there picking up anything. Unfortunately, I'm still working on this ASD armor in the live build, which it really feels like they lowered the spawn rate or the drop rate. And this room has really been fucking with me. Half naked guys pop out of these pods now. Sometimes it happens like it ain't gonna stop, and other times it doesn't happen. We'll see. Yep, there's one screaming at me right now. There's one popping out. You can hear him popping out of his... Oh, he popped out right behind me. Shit. They are half naked and very aggressive. I'm off all day today, man. So my goal is to do some sorry, I'm getting a phone call. I don't know who the fuck this is. Chicago. I don't know anyone from Chicago. But yeah, I'm off all day today. Let me check this crate real quick, and then I'll show you the people in the pods, what I'm talking about. So they've toned the Copians, the dogs, they've toned those way down. They're way less aggressive. However, this room, either they spawn in here, see these pods? Like that one over there, this one right here. They're littered all over the room. You probably never even paid attention to them before. There's never really been any reason to pay attention to them before. However, you can hear him.
Is this what you want?
There he is, screaming. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, there he is. Look, see him sitting in that pod? And as soon as he hits the ground, another pod in here somewhere is going to open up and release another half-naked guy with a pistol. And it seems like it's just an unending loop in here. Like, they just don't stop once it starts.
It was you!
Yeah, look. It's just going to be a waste of ammo for me to sit in here, honestly. But we're not going to do that, but... Yeah, you can, like, just almost instantly you can tell they're far less coaching. Like right here, I would have been being mauled by like 7 or 8 of them, but only 2. And a lot of them aren't so aggressive anymore. You can be in the same room with a Copian without being attacked as long as you don't attack them first for the most part. They've done some really good quality of life changes in here. And they have moved some NPCs around. So it does make it feel a little bit different. My thought is if I had a pistol already, they would have a hard time stuffing me in one of those chambers. Unless they were voluntarily put in there. This elevator part down here goes a lot quicker too. The elevator moves so much faster now. I don't really need the helmets, but I am going through the helmets just in case of anyone that hasn't done this. So it's a live guide at the same time. Oh, I don't know if you've left yet, but did you get your pirate crates, your free pirate crates from Pirate Week? If you haven't, check out my YouTube channel. I have a quick guide. It takes far less than 2 minutes to do it. You can get a whole set of pirate cargo crates with the skulls on them for free right now. This area is so much less dangerous. I don't think I got anything, did I? I didn't get shit out of that run. That's alright. We're past this first fucking Onyx mission now, so at least we can avoid having to fly to the locations from now on. We should be able to jump directly to them. And I gotta go get ammo anyways. This. Oh my god, I swear Twitch can be so fucking annoying. Always somebody trying to sell me something on Twitch. I can't just play the game without somebody trying to fucking sell me something or trying to get me to join their Discord for whatever reason. Direct messaging me? Like, what the fuck, bro? Not gonna join your Discord. Not gonna buy anything. Just trying to play my game and live my life.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
That was a little confusing. I forgot I was facing the front of the ship. Skidoo crashes right into a Polaris.
Shields are off. Water drive is now off. Water drive is now off.
And that's kind of, I love seeing the fucking horizon on these planets, man. The lighting is just perfect. It's got that perfect golden hour effect. The orange and blue and red mixing. Oh, fuck. That's so cool looking. There's just so many things I've seen 100 times in this game that
Water drive is now off.
still never get old seeing.
Shields are off.
overshot that a little bit, didn't I? Woo! Alright, we being a little bit rough. That's the cough medicine kicking in, y'all. Oh my goodness. Look, if you want to message me, don't direct message me. It really interrupts. I mean, I don't mean to sound rude, but don't DM me on Twitch. Just talk in chat. I have to stop playing the game to check private messages, and it's not conducive to the stream. And normal people don't private message people. I want to be part of your community. Like, I don't have a community, bro. I don't have a Discord you can join. I'm not gonna join your Discord. If you want to message me in chat like everybody else does. And I'm talking to you, Eagle Love. If you want to message me in chat like a normal person. Don't sit here and private message me. And if you're about to ask me to join your Discord, I'm not gonna do it. You're not even watching my stream. You're not even in the stream channel. So I mean, you're just messaging me. If you wanted to be part of my stream and watch my stream, then be in the fucking channel watching my stream, not just messaging me and 500 people in the background, because that's what you're doing. I mean, I am far too sick and far too tired for this bullshit. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, let's get back to rolling here. Acceptable.
So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on.
Oh, this is much nicer.
Is now off.
This will be a lot better for farming this armor now that I fucking finished that first mission. I really should have done that a while back, to be honest. Could have done that a couple of days ago, but I was being stubborn. Wasn't expecting it to take this long to get the full ASD set. But here we are. Nope, blacked out. Oh my god. Again, I apologize to everybody about me being sick. Nothing I can really do about it. And if I mute myself, there's a really good chance I'm going to forget that I'm muted because I'm on medication. And I'll just wind up sitting here talking to myself for an hour and a half before I even realize it. So it is what it is today. I've been very busy with moving and stuff the whole past month and a half. But all that's done, I should be able to start taking my days off of work more regularly. I can get back to focusing on my YouTube channel like I was outside of work. Every other weekend I get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, so that's what we're on right now, is my Monday off. And every other weekend I try to do big, huge streams. This weekend has been really chopped up because I've been sick. But we're still getting some good hours in. They've just been in mostly 2-hour chunks. Someone's in here. Springsteen. The boss is in here. Well, that was lag. That dude totally rubber banded right there. I'd like to find another chrome dome headgear like I found last night. Man, that was so cool. That was disappointing that I lost that. I do want that chrome dome back. What do these look like? Let's take a quick peek at these. I do like that. That's pretty cool. I like that combo. We can keep this. Oh, wow, Rogers. Dude, I swear I fucking hate Twitch sometimes, bro. These people are such liars. It's so obviously fake. It's like, hey, I really enjoyed the stream, which is why I followed. Which is why I didn't get a notification or anything of you actually following, and why there's nobody else in this stream but me on Twitch. Like, come on, bro. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are farming ASD armor. This is also a quick guide because I am just speed running it. We're not doing anything extra, side work, nothing like that. We're just going straight through the facility, straight to all the armor pieces. I already have the helmet, however I will still make stops by all those pieces, just for anyone that's missing them. I do currently have all the new heavy armor, but later this afternoon I'll be doing another couple run-throughs of that as well, more than likely. If you citizens haven't gotten your free pirate cargo boxes from Pirate Week, please check out my YouTube tutorial on that. It's very quick, very easy to do. Just takes a quick login on your RSI account and entering a code in, which is listed on my YouTube tutorial. All the links and everything are there that you need to accomplish your dream of having pirate themed cargo boxes can come true today for a limited time only. Oof. Alright, you piece of shit dogs. Yeah. So the backpack, I will say it's not the most attractive thing. However, it does have more cargo, or more SUU space than your average backpack. Even backpacks purchased off the store, which was really surprising to me, because usually the backpacks you buy off the website store that come with like the armor kits, they have a higher amount of SCU storage than your average backpacks in game. But this backpack actually has I think it's 180. Yeah, 180,000, whereas your average large heavy backpack has 150. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've nerfed the drop rate for the ASD armor. Because I've been at this for a few days now, and I've only gotten a helmet. And then this room with these naked guys, or half naked guys, is been annoying. I mean, it's not like game breaking, but man, they just do not. They either don't spawn at all or they don't stop spawning. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you check out my little quick tutorial on how to get your Pirate Week pirate cargo boxes. They are free. You just have to go on the website, enter in a code, and you'll get a full set of pirate themed cargo boxes to store all your stuff, and it will be account bound.
You're rich? No. Why?
Make sure you guys get that done before Pirate Week is over. Yeah, that's about where I'm at now. I don't know how many runs I've done, but I've only come across the ASD helmet so far. On the difficulty level, you can do Site B by yourself, but when you're doing it, you definitely have the feeling that it was meant to be done by more than one person. I've got a tutorial on that as well. The best suggestion I can give is, just take your time. If you just take your time, if it's completely doable. I do recommend bringing lots of med pins and a med gun. And just take your time, especially in the two sections with the miniguns. The miniguns are fucking devastating. Like, one hit from the minigun and you're on the floor. And then, if you're on the floor, then you're an easy target for another hit from the minigun. Usually. Yes, YouTube is agreeing. YouTube chat is agreeing that it is. Site B is very comfortable with two people. It's definitely a comfortable run with two people, but by yourself it can be a bitch. It's just, you just have to be slow and patient with it if you're doing it by yourself. I've heard a couple people mention the Wicklow variation of the Corbel armor. I haven't seen it myself yet. It might be something I'll look into making a guide and getting and achieving myself. And I mean, honestly, crazy, like, if you need a guide or help, just let me know in chat. And if you're gonna hop online sometime today, I am off. I do not mind helping the viewers, doing a run through with somebody. I don't mind at all. I will totally fucking help run you through the B site and help you get there and everything. It's not a problem. It kind of breaks me away from the monotony of just farming this ASD armor that refuses to drop. And crazy, I know you're watching on Twitch, but if you need the help, like I said, I'll either help you myself, or if you want to check out my YouTube channel, there is a guide that will let you know where all the dangerous spots are and how I personally navigate through them, and the locations of all the Corbel armor. But I mean, as for the actual farm or grind of getting it, I run yesterday and got the black and red set, which is what I'm personally looking for. So it wasn't, definitely not as much of a grind as the ASD armor. Definitely not the grind the ASD armor is, but the location difficulty, I can say, is a little bit of a tick above in some areas as compared to engineering and research. It's just a lot of fucking enemies, really, in concentrated areas. But I mean, once you know where you're going, last night I think it took me about 45 minutes to do a full run through from lobby to end of the B wing or science wing, whatever you want to call it. Alright, come on, at least give me a backpack, please. Dick, I hate the rogue armor. Ah, that's pretty interesting. I have noticed this elevator definitely moves a lot faster than it used to as well. And that's pretty nice. This elevator doesn't take nearly as long to come down as it used to. Yeah, I did pretty good on it. I did pretty good on ammo that run. Holy shit. Mighty fine on the ammo. We're gonna try to speed run this, hopefully without casualty. I mean, of my own self. Definitely gonna kill some NPCs, but I don't want to die. Those worms, a little bit easier to run past nowadays. Used to be you try to run past those two worms back there and they get shot in the back and have like 3 injuries. These guys in this next room have become quite a bit more aggressive. Look at that guy is already peeling out of that room. Probably gonna be 2 more right behind him. That was a mix of kinda seeing that guy, but just knowing where they are. Look at that. Terrible. There we go. Lots of animation lag since they added the quadrant animations to the deaths. And of course, I am still just a terrible fucking shot. I'll give that a go this time. Hunter. I usually thoroughly clear that room, but I'll give it a go. I'll try your little EVA trick and we'll see how that works. If I die, you have to come rescue me, though. I'm just playing. You don't have to come rescue me. But I will give it a try this round. Oh no, you're gonna have to tell them it's an emergency. You gotta live. You gotta leave work. Somebody's dying. You just don't have to mention the video game. You can be like, someone's seriously injured and I have to go. Just don't mention the video game. You're technically not lying, you're just not giving the whole truth. Completely valid. Oh shit, look at her. Look at our top right corner. And we got 3 people in here. This could prove to be dangerous. I don't know if they're in front of me or behind me, but they're in here. We got Springsteen, Specialist Richard Decas, and 4 people now. Rage Charm, Manjumbo. Oh. I don't know what these people are doing in here, but if y'all have seen my streams before, y'all know I'm not afraid to go to jail. I actually am probably one of the few people that enjoy going to jail in this game occasionally. I have a good time in prison. My first couple of times being arrested in this game, I fucking hated it. Yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna go up top and carry the med pin. I know it's not the longest prison sentence ever in this game, but 14 hours is my max so far, and it's pretty impressive. I didn't serve the whole 14 hours. I wound up working it off, but a 14-hour prison sentence in this game, you got to earn that. You don't just get one. You earn a 14-hour prison sentence. When you first start doing, like, your first time going to prison, it can be pretty miserable and, oh, fuck my life, and confusing, especially if you're like me and you're not into the mining aspect of gameplay in this. But once you figure it out and get the hang of the prison, be like me, like be like the last guy you want to be in prison with. Yeah, once you find yourself a prison shank, the murder is on. Big murder vibes with a prison shank in hand. Alright, here we go. We're taking Hunter's advice. We're gonna EVA straight up and then cross from there. So far seems legit. Not even gonna lie. This is at the end of the bridge. You can totally be getting shot, but oh yeah, so far this is way legit. Especially with this door at the end being open now. Yeah, this is legit shortcut. Good advice. Good advice from the chat. Great advice from the chat. That just shaved, I don't know, 10-15 minutes off of that run. Took 6 points of damage. Great advice from chat, thank you. That's crazy that they moved the Geist armor. The two of the boxes used to be in here, but they moved one of them out here. don't think we got a fucking thing out of that, though. We did not. Alright, I'm gonna top off my thirst and hunger. Use the little acid room real quick. Oh my god. And again, anybody just joining, I apologize for all the coughing and sniffling and sneezing. I am sick. We're gonna get past it. Also, make sure you check out my quick guide on getting your pirate themed loot crates for Pirate Week. Takes about 2 minutes to do. And they are account bound, so they will be with your account forever once you get this done. You got to get that done before Pirate Week ends, so just keep that in mind. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. Restroom break out of the way. Ugh. Take another shot of cough medicine. Hopefully that clears me up a little bit. Yeah, they're the exact same cargo boxes. They just don't have the armor sets, obviously, but they are the exact same cargo boxes. So if you do get the pirate bundle, you get 2 sets. I mean, if you purchase the pirate bundle. But the Pirate Week, the ones I'm talking about are free. You don't have to pay anything. You just enter in a code. It's the same exact bundle of cargo crates. Just free. And if you have purchased the pirate bundle, then you get 2 sets, obviously, but exact same cargo crates, same SCUs and everything. You get a 1, a 2, a 4, and an 8, I believe. I might be mistaken on the lower ends, but I'm pretty sure that's right. You get your basic box. You get the elongated box, the flat square box, and then the big box. And if you're a loot goblin and an organizational whore like me, that goes a long way, especially having it bound to your account. I just don't trust these guys anymore, man. Ever since the patch update, and they included some of the Squadron 42 death animations, they've included a falling animation now. Or if you get some leg shots in, the NPCs will fall to the ground and lay there for a few seconds and look like they're dead. But give them a few seconds, they will get right the fuck back up. So, when you're playing on this new patch, citizens, make sure you're paying close attention to that crosshair turning red and giving you the sound, letting you know that the NPC is dead, because they will fall down and lay there for a minute nowadays. I'll see if I can get that reaction out of one of these NPCs. I'll just go for a couple leg shots. Like this guy right here. Let's shoot him in the leg and see if he... Nope, he died. He wasn't wearing any armor though, so in his defense that was... They're just not gonna do it. That guy took a lot of bullets or electrical charges. Those two guys were not in their normal locations. Only one of them was. They don't usually both stand behind the box. So this is something interesting to me. I'll just display real quick. If you come in here, you get lots of radiation damage, like starting right off the bat. Maybe I just never noticed it before this patch, but this computer right here, we hit it stabilize. It's stabilize. And now look at the huge reduction in the radiation in this room. Huge reduction. We'll get a little bit when we're at the end right there, but that's it. Something to keep in mind if radiation does eventually become detrimental or hugely dangerous. You know, it doesn't do much right now. Usually by the time I get a decon pin out, any radiation I've absorbed is gone. How chill the Copians have become. Copians just don't give a fuck anymore like they used to. That is welcome to me. I am okay with that. Jesus Christ. Come on, give me some ASD armor. It's been days since I got the helmet. Give me something. Give me some motivation to keep going, Chris Roberts. Please. Please, Chris. And if you find these videos helpful, please always remember to follow, like, subscribe, do all the things that the algorithms like. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to YouTube. It means a lot to Twitch. But more than anything, I really appreciate it. Supporting the dream. Yeah, I usually just open the box and drop the armor right outside of the box, and that seems to work fine for respawning the armor. This room would... Oh my god, these guys just spawn like crazy in here. Oh man, I think somebody else is in here. Pretty close by. There's no loot on the ground. That box was empty. I don't think I'm moving that fast. Then again, I could be moving that fast if they hadn't spawned back, or, well, the other shit was respawning, wasn't it? But this box is definitely empty. Let's see what this is right here. Forest. Doo-doo, that's what it is. It's doo-doo. My concern right now is that floating across the top little shortcut, I think that might have cut my time back to a point where this stuff's not having time to respawn. Or there's somebody else in here. Legendary Beast 10. He keeps popping up. Oh. These guys. Well, in the PTU, so here's my thing. In the PTU, you were able to, what I would do is drop off a dragonfly outside of the ASD facility, outside of the hangar. And that would make it to where if I got hungry or tired or whatever, I could back out of the game. And then even if I lost my mission, I could always jump back in the game and then quantum travel to my dragonfly that I left outside of the facility to get back to whatever facility. And I could, I could leave ammo and health med kits, grenades, and all that stuff in the hangar storage and almost make it like a second operations base. But since this patch, 3 times now I've left my dragonfly outside of the facility.
It was you!
And if I go to an ASOP terminal, it will tell me, like right now, if I went to an ASOP terminal, it would tell me, yeah, my dragonfly is sitting at such and such Onyx facility. But it doesn't show up on my map to be able to quantum travel to it anymore like it used to. So I'm not sure if they've made like some kind of radius around the base or something like that that makes your vehicles not qualify for quantum travel anymore or something, but something's going on where my old little hack, if you will, quote unquote, doesn't work anymore. I've got the Apollo as well. However, right now the spawning rules are in the Onyx facilities. I don't know if you've died since the patch, but if an NPC kills you, you will respawn here at the medical bed inside the facility. If a player kills you, then you respawn at whatever you have your bed set to. And I don't know if they've changed that or not, but in the previous patches you could not spawn in your spaceship inside the hangar. Look, all this stuff is gone. Somebody else is also farming this, or I'm just moving through it too fucking fast. I've been waiting for the Apollo forever, and I am glad that it's out now. But I mean, there's just not like a lot of medical gameplay. And it's a pretty slow ship. Yeah, so I still use my Meteor as my daily driver because it's so fucking fast. And I think if I was gonna start using a medical ship right now for whatever reason, I would probably still stick to my Cutlass because it's got the tier 2, and it's just so much faster than the. Yeah, I've got the medevac. I don't have the triage. But the medevac was supposed to be faster than the. I mean, the triage was supposed to be faster than the medevac to begin with, because medevac is more of like a front lines variant than a get there quick. Is it tier 3 now? I haven't really used it since they released the medevac. I would have imagined they would have kept it as like a tier 2, and then like the smaller ship is the tier 1. It just would have seemed to have made more sense to me. But I guess if the I haven't used it this patch either, to be honest. I've just been using the Meteor because, bro, somebody is in here or something is going on. I honestly think that shortcut just shaved so much time off of this facility that the stuff just hasn't had time to respawn yet. Is the only logical guess I have for this. Your shortcut was too good, Hunter. It's a good shortcut, but it messed up my cycle of farming one location. Don't be sorry. It's a solid shortcut, man. It is. It's a solid shortcut. It's just like whenever I clear that room, by the time I get back to, by the time I've cleared one facility and I get back to the other one, everything's respawned. However, in this case, it is not. What the hell is going on there? Okay, that graphic just looked weird for my gun. Definitely didn't hurt my feelings at all. It's a solid shortcut. I just think it's too solid. Cut too much time off of my cycle. Let me look at my ammo real quick. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Okay. I was gonna consider dropping down to the B wing, but I don't have enough ammo for that. I have to go restock on ammo. Which I do have ammo in the hangar, I just don't have it on me. Oof. The whole spawning thing could also very well be that there are other people in here. There were at least 4 earlier, and now there's 1 that keeps popping up. So I mean, I'm sharing this facility at the same time, so it's quite possible. But we'll give it a try. We'll dip out of this facility, abandon the mission, and grab another one real quick. I would love it if I accidentally landed back at the facility I was at last night. There was a cool chrome dome headgear set I found that I really wanted to bring home, but I I died to my own greed and inability to combat well. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave that story at that. Well, I guess I did get a set of arms for my combat gear, so that's nice. Meteor is a solid choice for a daily driver. This ship is so fucking fast. Every time, I swear to God, every time I sit in this fucking pilot seat, that's like one of the first things I say every fucking time. This ship is so fucking fast. Come on, investigate SB41, something like that. I don't remember which S4A2. Oh, it was like S4B1 or something, I think. I don't remember.
You quitting, eh? Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last. So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrett was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
I'm so surprised at how quickly the Star Citizen community has been growing over the last few months. Like, every time I jump on and log in, like, there's more frequently coming across players in these Onyx facilities, more frequently coming across players in space stations that I generally pick because they're less populated. Like, shit's growing fast. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How close are we to the surface? Oh, we're not that close to the surface. Man, I was ready to explode right there.
Shields normal.
Yeah, another star system would be nice. But also, I mean, it's instances would be really nice too. But I mean, we're not going to get instances for. It's going to be a while. They're not giving us instances outside of hangars until dynamic server meshing is working more functionally. But that'll make a huge difference if you could just come here and you're guaranteed the research wing to you and your friends, or the engineering wing, you know, if it's more of a private thing. Let's see if I've been here before. Negative. I can't wait for new star systems to start coming online more regularly with the new planet tech and everything they've got going. I just want to check something real quick because this guy is still showing up in my chat. Alright. Whatever. Like, I know Rage Charm didn't follow me to this facility from the last one. shit. Oh shit, I didn't bring much ammo with me, did I? Completely forgot to fill up my leg or my chest armor with fucking ammo. We just got to be smart, I guess. Which means we're fucked. Ain't no smart decisions ever come out of this channel. Bam. We couldn't see that, but that guy definitely fell on the ground. He definitely had that fall down animation. What's the chances that's a parallax rifle? None. Come on, man. Y'all can give me a clip. Oh yeah, I operate out of Tressler, which is funny because if you look at if you pull up Tressler on the map, it doesn't show that it sells guns and ammo, but you can go to the Tressler armor shop and buy guns and ammo. Oh man, that door is open. That's not a good sign. It's a good sign someone's been in here, but it's not a good sign we're gonna get what we came for. Definitely somebody been in here. Pretty recently. But not so recently that I can't get that. Ooh, fuck them dogs. Copian is so timid now. I'm okay with that. I'm so tired of the rogue armor. Like, truly. That's kind of crazy to me. I think that every major spaceport, like above a major city, should have guns and ammo. I mean, how does the major city get guns and ammo and armor? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to come from somewhere. And logistically speaking, larger ships would drop it off at a space station and then it would get transported down to planet. Oh no, not in Star Citizen. Not complaining about Star Citizen. Just pointing out a little bit of a logical error, I guess, in my mind. like if the major city below the space station, which every major city pretty much has a space station above it, like has armor, guns, ammo, the space station above it should logically have armor, guns, or everything you could get at the major location, just maybe at a higher price because they can't carry as much bulk. But I mean, the space station should be a shipping hub to the major landing zone below.
Again, and again, and again.
That guy shot me after he died.
You're it? No. Why?
ArcCorp is definitely my favorite landing zone. However, I always set my...
Why?
Where the fuck is this guy at? There he is. I always set my spawn location to New Babbage. And that's more of a
Why?
Star Citizen content thing than a convenience thing. And that's because the... distracted. Okay. And that's because the large hangars, well, all the hangars in New Babbage have blue walls.
It was you.
And the blue walls make great for chroma casting, for like a green screen essentially, and then making Star Citizen content where your character can be in different locations but filmed in one, if that makes sense. I have a couple of like news broadcasts that I've done where I've used the walls in New Babbage for a green screen. Works pretty well if with a little editing.
It was you.
It was me.
Again, and again, and again. Kill me.
They definitely haven't lowered the drop rates for the rogue gear, I can tell you that much. If you want a set of fucking rogue Geist armor, no problem. Alright, maybe I can try hitting these guys next time. Ouch. Sometimes there's parallax ammo in this bitch. Usually SMG, occasionally what I'm looking for. I will take this arrowhead rifle though. ×4. I'm gonna grab that. Keep that ammo tidy. Yeah, right. Y'all saw that. That dog laid down dead. Back up and lunged at me. The server lag has been real. Like, these death animations since this new patch have been fucking extensive. So much garbage. Oh, so close. Oh, it is the ASD. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, now I got a backpack and a helmet. I mean, assuming I survive the elevator. Pretend none of that is happening around me. Yeah, the farm was a lot less tedious in the PTU. I got all this stuff pretty quick whenever it first hit PTU, but man, farming this on live release has been a bitch.
Laying down cover!
Yeah, I noticed they did that with this patch. Even a larger backpack full of stuff. A large backpack full of stuff will fit into this smolder backpack. That's how I got out of the Site B with it, actually. I slapped this backpack on my back and put my what's the name of it? The Morozov backpack. I put the Morozov backpack inside of the it's the whole turducken thing. Turbackpack. Or backduckin. Backpack Inception. Which I'm pretty I've thought CIG was pretty well against that. Against the whole backpack in a backpack in a backpack. Yeah, to anybody that hasn't gotten the Corbell backpack, I do recommend it. It is one of the largest backpacks, if not the largest backpack in the game right now. It's got 5,000 SCU more than, or USCU than a normal large backpack or heavy backpack. It definitely carries its fair share of loot. Let's see if this is going to be overkill. Oh, that seems fair enough. Oh, there was a little bit of lag right there. Did a U-turn. Lag U-turn. Oh, almost forgot my ammo. They changed the sound effects in the lobby, which I preferred the old. It was much more quiet. You could hear your footsteps echoing all around. Not a fan of the sound ambience in the lobby now. It's not horrible, but it was better. It was a lot more ominous before. with how quiet the lobby was and how loud you were. It really made this place feel like abandoned and dangerous. Now it's just kind of convoluted with the sound of that pulsing. Run for it. Oh, and we mentioned, or you mentioned, somebody mentioned, how you move pretty slow in the core belt armor. It's not something I do personally, but I know there are a handful of people out there. And what they do is they equip all heavy armor except for the legs, and that apparently helps with your ability to move around. I try not to do too many things that I feel are like possibly exploitive. But I don't know how I feel about that, if it's like an exploit or if that would make sense like in real life, like for all you heavy armor users out there, that might be something to consider. Wear your heavy armor and medium to light legs to increase your speed on foot. I don't mind the speed difference personally. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't really seem like something I need to go out of my way to adjust. But I usually play by myself anyway, so I'm not waiting on anybody but me. I think later this afternoon I'm going to be helping one of my viewers get his set of the core belt armor. Die, or did he just fall down? He died. Injured me as well. Dick move. I'm gonna have to pause for a little bit after this and some voicemail I gotta look through real quick. When I moved, I ordered a new P.O. box, and this was almost a month ago. It'll be a month on the 26th that I ordered this P.O. box, and I've been to the post office multiple times since I got my P.O. box, but they, like almost a month later, a few days from a month later, they still don't have a key for my mailbox. I have to go there on my day off when they're open and there's somebody actually there in order to get my mail currently. It's really fucking annoying. I think they might have called me to tell me today my key is there. I hope that's who that was, the Chicago number. Nope, never mind. Spam. Not my mailbox key. I might have to find a little time to blow doing some other things. This is absolutely great shortcut. It definitely saves on a ton of ammo. However, it throws off my timing on these facilities. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. I hate it here. Please. Please. Just give me the fucking armor I want. You guys are dicks. This is when you know you have a problem. I'm probably never gonna wear this armor. I'm not even gonna lie, like I'm just not a light armor kind of guy. Medium is my preference. Heavy, I feel like if you're doing this area or these facilities solo, I feel like heavy is a necessity. My preference is medium. Heavy for this situation. Necessity. But yeah, light, not just gonna walk around in light armor. I do roll with a sniper rifle, but sniping is not my strong point. But neither is close range. I'd rather take the risk of sniping than rolling with a shotgun and an assault rifle. Alright, we're gonna drop this stuff off in the hangar. Take a little pause for the cause, just hang out for a moment, give that stuff a little time to respawn in the research wing. don't know what I was planning on dropping off here. I really didn't have anything. I guess I do need the ammo. Alright. I'm not gonna log off. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Let my dog out real quick. And then we'll get back to the stream. In the meantime, if y'all haven't done it yet, I do highly suggest stopping by my YouTube channel, checking out my Pirate Week video for free pirate booty. You can get your pirate-themed cargo cases that will be bound to your account for free, for absolutely no charge at all. It's just a quick code you have to enter on the RSI website. Also take a moment to like, subscribe, follow, all of those things. They're always greatly appreciated. Puts a smile on my face and reminds me I'm doing something worth doing here. We'll see how this goes. My dog's outside. My neighbors fucking love my dog, so I might have to stop for just a moment to talk to them. Alright, we made it. We made it. They didn't notice us. They got the kids too. Oh my god, the kids, like, if they would have seen my dog, it would have been over. I'd have been out there for about 10-15 minutes just waiting for them to finish playing with my dog. But I got a pretty good dog, not gonna lie. She's pretty pro. I'm gonna heat myself up a can of soup and chicken noodle soup. Y'all, just hits different when you're sick. That is the diet today. Today's diet is chicken noodle soup and Monster energy drinks. You know, I'm living that champion lifestyle. Fucking gamer chow. Ugh. Yeah, just give me about 2.5 more minutes, y'all, and we'll be back in action. It's gonna warm up this soup, and I can sip on it or whatever as I'm moving through these facilities again. This is also giving me a little time to let all this gear respawn. Anybody else got the medevac or the triage? You enjoying it? Have you had any medical gameplay with it yet, other than respawning yourselves? I could have sworn that they had said that the beacons were going to be back in, or that they had just squeezed back in, but I hadn't really seen any yet. Which, once I do start seeing some beacons and I get to where I want to break from this ASD farming, I will absolutely run some medical beacons just to check them out. I feel like, to begin with, we're going to have a lot of fucking ambushes. Just to be honest, I feel like as soon as medical beacons come back online, like, it's going to be a whole bunch of people ambushing other people for that med gel. Oh my god. Soup. Yes. Fuck yes. Hot chicken noodle. I just took some more medicine. Damn it, bitch, move. I was just telling everybody you're a good dog, and what do? You jump right in my fucking chair. Trying to play some zone defense. Alright. Actually, I need to turn my air up a little bit. It's pretty fucking cold in here for how shitty I feel. Almost tempted to throw a hoodie or a coat on just to help sweat this shit out. Hate being sick. However, I just took some severe shit, and some severe honey cough and cold, and man, that stuff like almost instantly. To the rescue. That stuff's making me feel pretty good pretty quick. Ugh. Oh, shit. It is. Man, I swear to God, when this, like at 4.3, when the Onyx facilities first came out, these things were active, and I've never seen them active again. Like the first one or two facilities I went into, those lasers were active and explosive, and now they're just broken all the time. Or tripped. I guess they get so much traffic they just never get time to respawn or something. I don't know, but I don't ever see them working anymore. Hell yeah. Back in the flow. Let's do this shit. Where? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna start at the back of the room because I took a lot of damage. If I get killed by a naked guy with a pistol, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Especially dressed and armed the way I am. That'd be pretty embarrassing.
I won't let you! Yes. Please.
Man, for naked guys with a pistol that just jumped out of a fucking container, they're pretty accurate and devastating. And they just don't stop coming.
I won't let you!
These guys are the new Copians.
Kill me!
Yeah, I will kill you if I see you. But that's not what I'm here for. If you guys could just run around and kill all the Copians and guards for me and gather up all the armor, that would be great. How long have we been at this? 3 hours. Been at this for 3 hours. Today I got a backpack. That 3 hours also includes the travel time and shit like that, so maybe 2.5. Alright, from this point forward, I really don't need any of the helmets or the backpacks now, but we're gonna check them out just for the point of anyone that's ever not been in here or may not know where they are. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Alright. Ooh. That's what I was looking for. Look, that's what I had last night that I lost. The chrome dome headgear. This shit looks cool. But I don't think it's... There's something weird with it. I'm gonna get shot in the head and killed. See, you can't equip it while you're wearing armor. Or at least that's my experience so far. I never got it back to base last night to test it without armor. Bro, these guys are just in random ass spots today. Or this run. I should say. Look at that, I'm already injured up. Yep. 2 tier 3 injuries. Could you imagine if this game had like proximity mines or tripwires or something players could leave behind? How interesting that would make these facilities. Or how, like, even they're pretty replayable in my opinion now, but how much more replayability you would get out of these if there were like proximity mines and player hazards that could be left behind. You could also get completely trolled and have a couple people come through and really fuck up an area, but I think it would have some potential to be fun. Oh my god, this soup is delicious right now. Anyone have any predictions for CitizenCon? CitizenCon Direct, excuse me, CitizenCon Direct. I'd love to see some low-level crafting outside of Wicklow jump in the game. And the ASD facilities already have crafting stations where you can make med guns and med pens. They don't require any materials, but it's a start for sure. It is a location where you can make something that was not there before. Let me kill these two guys, and then I'll show y'all what I'm talking about if you're unaware. These stations right here, they're strewn all about ASD facilities, and they are crafting stations, fabrication. You make multi-tool, SRT, mining. Some of them have different things, like this one is multi-tools and stuff like that, where other ones have you can make med pens, medical guns. Depending on the location, they serve a different function currently. But I think that's a solid, that plus Wicklow, those things, I mean Wicklow actually takes the materials where these things just kind of let you craft what you need because of the missions in the area. But I think that's a solid introduction to medical gameplay. I mean, not medical gameplay, crafting gameplay. You know, in the future, you may have to bring a couple items. You might have to bring some ore or something to make that work, but a fabrication station in itself is a good sign of medical gameplay, I mean crafting gameplay being on its way, or being in its infancy. Is that a dude squatted, or is that a dude dead? That's a dude dead. Damn, that guy was rough to kill. He had the jukes, he was moving. definitely going to return to New Babbage after this. Do want to drop off that helmet and I guess the backpack.
Lay down cover!
If I survive. Oh my god. So much server lag right now. Come on, where's your homeboy? There's two of you. There's always two of you. Good job, guys. I'm just hitting all the wrong buttons right now. I blame cops. About to post up behind this wall and get me a sip of some soup. So delicious. It's so good. The soup is so good right now. That guy's already dead. Not completely promising. always shooting somebody. Like, you're trespassing. You killed all of our friends. Yeah, someone's recently been in here. Or else I just cleared that too fast. We'll hang out for a minute. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna take what I got. I'm gonna take it back to New Babbage. Give this little facility a little breaky break. Give myself a little chance to finish up this bowl of soup, which is delicious. Just want to check this ASOP terminals.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It still says it is S4B1, but I can't.
Please visit us again.
And I parked that outside of the facility, but it doesn't show up on my map as a location to jump to, unfortunately. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Clear this inventory. Those items can stay. That'll just kind of let me know if I've been here before or not. Let's see if we can get to New Babbage without exploding for some weird reason. Tends to be my MO. Get right to where I need to be and explode.
Takeoff complete. Shields on. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Little teeny tiny ship flew out of that fucking Capitol hangar. It's awesome. Coming in hot.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I get that a lot about the 44 million. I promise you all I didn't buy any of that money with physical cash. What it is where are we at here? This is where it all comes from. I'm master rank with Kovalex, and I have a whole C. Somebody's trying to kill me. But yeah, so if you really put the time in, and I do suggest it, put the time in, work your rank up, get your reputation up, and yeah, that's one pretty easy way to get 44 million. If you watch some of my earlier streams from months and months ago, a couple months back, like the stream titles are literally just called "Making Millions with the Whole C," and that's pretty much what I would do, just run cargo. I don't know why I'm trying to go back in here. Distracted. Running through the motions. But yeah, you want to make a lot of fucking credits. Cargo is super casual. It does take some time. Start with something like an Avenger Titan. Then I would suggest moving to either a Raft or a Taurus. And then eventually, work your way up to a Hull C. And lots and lots of money to be had with a Hull C. And it's pretty casual gameplay. It's just kind of like a lot of waiting. A little time consuming, but there's not a lot of combat going on, and it's a pretty easy casual way to make millions of credits cargo hauling. The Hull C in the last, since 4.3, the last couple patches really haven't been too terrible of an experience with the Hull C. They've been getting a little bit better each time. I haven't done it in a while, so I can't really vouch for this patch. But compared to what the Hull C used to be, it's definitely improved. You can pull into one of the drop-off boxes. You don't really have to line up completely perfect anymore, for the most part. I'm not going to say all of them work that way. It really seems to vary, honestly. And strangely enough, as it may sound, Hull C missions feel a lot more consistent and easier to, like, lot less glitchy on Australian servers for some reason. Or at least during my previous gameplay experience, the last time I was on the Hull C. But that was kind of like my goal, was to raise my rep with the Hull C, get it to where I could make millions of dollars pretty quick, and then essentially fund everything I'm doing now. Like, before the ASD dropped, I was doing mercenary missions, and cargo hauling is what funds my gameplay. So I do stream a lot of mercenary style gameplay, but hauling is what gives me my money. You pick up about 1,400,000 in about an hour.
Shields off.
I'm gonna abandon this mission, see if we can get a different facility, see how that goes. But you are definitely not the first person to mention that I have a lot of credits, and I do And I promise you there is video evidence that all these credits are legit. Sorry, I'm eating soup. But if you work your reputation all the way up to master with Kovalex doing shipping, I promise you, you will have about 40 million by the time you're done with it. I'm almost done with this soup. It's just fucking delicious. Yeah, the Second Life resource drive was a fucking shit show. I grinded out the ArcCorp reputation for it, and it was miserable. And you couldn't even use the Hull C for the missions. I wound up using the Taurus for all of those missions.
Look, if you can't do it, you can't do it, but in the future, don't take on a job if you can't see it through. So, that last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorrick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering center, it might paint us in for a future.
Navigation raised. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
The raft is pretty OP at the moment. Another YouTuber brought up a pretty good point that hit home with me, though, is like, in the future, I mean, the raft, for what it does, is fucking fantastic. And, you know, that might make people question, like, well, why would I buy a Taurus, or why would I buy, you know, other ships when the raft is so easy to load and unload and everything like that. But eventually you're going to have cargo boxes that have health, you know what I mean, that could explode, or like breaching atmosphere and raising the temperature could make these boxes explode. And eventually, you know, like, or moving cattle from one planet to another is a good example. You're not going to be able to do that with a raft. You're not going to be able to strap a space cow to the bottom of your ship.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right now it's very OP, but eventually, once they expand cargo more, it's going to be, you'll be using specific ships for specific types of jobs, especially if the cargo requires some care. But you're not going to be able to breach atmosphere and not have a cargo box strapped to the bottom of your ship explode if it's something volatile.
Shields
And previously, that was just something that I never even considered. Like, moving a space cow. Like, you know, what if Wicklow in the future wants an entire space cow for something? Like, you're not going to be able to strap that to the bottom of your raft. Yeah, and I agree with that. I definitely don't condone. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't condone. I don't suggest, uh, at the moment at least, trading with your own finances. I highly suggest doing contracts. There's nothing worse than fucking spending a couple million on cargo and then exploding for no reason. Condone was definitely the wrong word there. I blame the medication. I'm on cough syrup. Before I went, like in my earlier days of cargo hauling, I definitely did a lot of trading. But it just kind of, between patches, it just started becoming more and more convoluted and difficult to keep up with prices. And as the economy becomes more realistic and alive throughout the patches, it becomes more of a chore, where I honestly just felt that building the reputation was just a longer but an easier path once you make that reputation. A little more time consuming, but at the end the reward is worth it in my opinion. And that was one of the, at the end of the day, I mean, that was one of the best decisions I think I made financially in this game, was working on my rep. Because now it's, making money just feels more casual. It seems a lot less interruptive. Like I don't have to stop and spend a whole weekend grinding UEC. I can just spend an hour now and make $1 million. And that $1 million goes a long way currently in the game, so especially if all I'm doing is really just buying ammo. And if I really, really wanted to pinch pennies and everything, I could be picking up armor and guns. And when I run mercenary missions, I usually leave a mercenary mission with a lot of armor and guns and stuff like that that I don't plan on really keeping, but that I use to sell. But working on that reputation definitely made it to where I can spend more time in the game doing the things I want to do versus grinding UEC. Like, UEC just doesn't really feel like a necessity or a weekly even part of my game loop. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm definitely not going to be the first person or even the last person to tell you that the rep grind is long. The rep grind takes some fucking time. But once you've done it, man, it is so worth it. It is so worth it to have that rep grind. You don't even have to meet master. Especially if you're doing cargo. It's shit. I'll tell you right now. It's I think it's experienced is where you start getting the $700,000 contracts. Yeah, what is that? Senior. Okay, so senior. Once you get to senior, look, 711K. So I mean, that's an easy suggestion for me to make is grind that rep up to senior, and then you pretty much don't have to worry about funds anymore for the rest of your gameplay life in alpha. You can just go run one or two of those and you got $1 million fucking UEC, and that goes a long ass way if you're just buying ammo. Yeah, that's a rugged ass fucking Copian. He not only took that frag, he was mad about it. And also, if you just noticed that on your comment about the amount of missions you have to scroll through, I'll pull it up again. But in a previous patch, they fixed that. If you go to your contracts are now divided by weight. You got small grade, supply grade, and bulk grade. So it's not, you don't really have to scroll through so many. I mean, there's still obviously a fuck ton. But it definitely consolidates them. And that was a pretty good quality of life fix that they added to the game, was separating them into cargo sizes. Unfortunately for me, that came in after I finished my rep grind. But yeah, anybody else watching as well, I highly recommend that. Cargo hauling right now it's in a pretty good place. If you're just starting out, Avenger Titan, mid-grade, Taurus, Constellation Taurus, Endgame, Halsey. It still blows my mind to think that there's still a whole D and a whole E that aren't in game yet. That's fucking crazy. Can y'all imagine that? Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna have a problem. Alright. 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 We good. We good. We good. We good. Please not following me. And we don't have any issues here. That was pretty tense. I'm not even gonna lie. That can be pretty fucking tense when you walk up on a person in this game. It's like it really gives you that moment of of like am I safe? Is this trustworthy? Definitely not safe. Definitely not trustworthy. Because even though I saw that guy, I didn't shoot at him or anything else. I'm still thinking about camping at the end and killing him. I probably won't. But it's still something that pops in my head. As me personally, I play chaotic neutral. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with it, but Riddick is kind of my space hero and who I aspire to be in this game. When I'm not running the medic role. Oh, a lot of guys in there. Oh shit, that was a lot of lag damage right there. Look how much damage I took when I slid into the elevator. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, you're a dick. I hope that grenade finds you well. He just ate that grenade. That's retarded. Well, I didn't have anything on me, fuckface, so he didn't accomplish anything. That was gay. I got jumped. He definitely had the Fresnel. He had that Fresnel LMG. I don't know how that grenade didn't. Neither one of those grenades even did anything to him. He just fucking shrugged those off like nothing. That's what I get. That's what I get for being fucking nice. I knew I should have just waited and shot that dude in his back when he wasn't paying attention. This is what happens, folks, when you trust people in Star Citizen. The Wild West out here. Alright. What the fuck am I doing here? Alright, I still have my ammo, and that's alright. And I still have the mission, and that's pretty good too. Don't close all you bitch.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Yeah, they need some search bars in a few different aspects of this game. Missions would be nice to have a search bar. Being able to narrow down your missions by distance would be nice. Inventory would be great to have a search bar. And for anybody else watching, yeah, so that's kind of how the Onyx facilities work now. If an NPC kills you in the Onyx facility, you will respawn in the Onyx facility. If a player kills you in the Onyx facilities, you will respawn at your spawn location
Nearing next stop.
if it's available. If your spawn location, i.e. a Cutlass or a Apollo, is not available, then you'll respawn at your default location. That's how it trickles down now. NPCs kill you in an Onyx facility, you respawn inside the Onyx facility in the medical bay. Player kills you in the Onyx facility, you respawn at the most readily available spawn location that you have chosen, being it your spaceship or your home location. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. It's a little thing, but that ship flying out there is like a real person. Like, none of this is faked. It's still hard to wrap my mind around that sometimes. That like wasn't a backdrop effect or anything like that. That was an actual player in that ship flying away from the space station. I don't know why I'm going here. I can just go to my hangar, I believe.
Hello?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a little break here while I'm waiting for my ship to come back. I'm gonna call it like an hour, hour and a half. Let's say 2 hours to be safe. I'll probably be back in an hour and a half. I just wanna like relax for a minute outside a game, eat, shower. Yes, I'm going to eat again. You feed a cold. I'm gonna take a little minute to relax. I'll be back 2 hours. Let's say 2 hours. It's 1 o'clock my time. I'll be back at 3. We'll continue this grind. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate everybody that spends their time here. You could be doing anything with your free time, but you're here spending it with my dumbass. So make sure you leave a like, subscribe, follow, all of the things. If you haven't gotten your Pirate Week cargo crates, check out my little quick YouTube guide on that. That video is 2 minutes. You don't even have to watch the whole video. Please leave a like on that as well if it helps you out and gets you those cargo crates. They are account bound, so they will remain with your account for the duration of the alpha. Possibly actually into the main game, since they are website account bound, website hanger. Anyways, as always, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all spending your time here, hanging out with me, chatting with me in the chat. It's always fun. I'll be back in about 2 hours, remedicated, fed, all that good stuff. So yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you all later.